to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir. win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. And welcome to 2K. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brett.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Aaron Gordon. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Jokic in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Murray.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. He's made that shooter a little bit nervous.
Jokic with a screen on Levine. Murray passes to Jokic. The shot comes out. Nice D from Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. Driving inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Grant.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Now here's Watson. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Murray passes to Jokic. Rebound by the Kings. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Gordon with it. Checked by Murray. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Sabonis can't hit.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Gordon. Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Sinks that one from the post.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, got a piece of it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Good on the shot. Jokic has got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Now here's Murray. No points so far. And the layup is good.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Gordon with a steal. To the inside. Najee passes to Jokic. And stolen by Murray. Sabonis with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Right side Murray. Jokic the screen. From 12 feet. Murray, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Levine, that one's good.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. Shoots it from the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 8.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
DeRozan. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They kick it out to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Pass to Jokic. Over Sabonis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Muscling in, DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Left side Murray. Jokic. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Jokic has got 10.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
DeRozan double team. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Jokic using his size. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Jokic, no good. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And Levine, here we go. Oh, Levine goes in hard.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
And for Denver, they're shooting just 38% in this quarter. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Levine. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic screen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Murray. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Ellis. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed. Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 14. Gordon outside. Outside Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Ellis passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Pass to Gordon. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Murray. Rebounded, Sabonis.
He giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
DeRozan with the bucket. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Murray. Jordan the screen. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Just calmly drops it off to the roller.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
So the Kings making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Najee. Here's Ellis, and it's Jordan with the rebound.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Gordon against LaVine. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Porter against DeRozan. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Murray uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Stolen by Valanciunas. Pass to DeRozan. The take from DeRozan. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 5th assist in this one. Inside. Here's Jordan. Another shot. Valanciunas with a rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Murray for 3. Murray! Good from way out.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray showing he's a capable shooter.
Here's Murray. Looking to end the run. Basket's good. He's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Murray is screen on Murray.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side Murray.
2 minutes.
DeRozan up top. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's DeRozan. Here's LaVine for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. 1:33 left in the third quarter. And here's Jordan. Valanciunas with a rebound. DeRozan against Porter. And it's DeRozan missing. For Denver, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Murray drives in. Count it, and the foul. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Great focus from Murray. Really sticking it to the D right there with the tough and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
For the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
1:10 left in the third. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Some solid defense from Jordan. Denver leading by 3. Right side Watson to the middle. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Valanciunas. And he he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It'll go on Michael Porter.
Valanciunas fancy with the ball work down there to draw the foul.
Jokic is checked in for Jordan.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Nifty move. Jokic muscles it down.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Kings trail by 5. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Here's Murray. 4 seconds left. No good on the layup. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Well, the Kings shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 5. Banked it in off the glass.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now it's all happening on the offensive end.
Jokic up top, defended by Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Pass to Murray. DeRozan down low, defended by Murray. And it's DeRozan missing. Denver in the lead. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Here's Jokic. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Jamal
Murray's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Valanciunas. And he drains the quick shot. Valanciunas has got 14 points now in the second half.
Valanciunas not hesitating that time, asserting himself right now with his shooting ability.
Outside Murray. Valanciunas against Jokic. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Down low. Here's DeRozan. Blocked! They retain possession. The offensive rebound. Outside for Levine. Here's Ellis. Defended by Murray. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray passes to Jokic. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. To tie it up. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And here's Gordon from the arc. Hauled in by the Kings. Gordon with a steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen.
2 minutes.
Murray's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Knocked away. And they're on the break. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Jamal Murray. First.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. It's a one-point game to the middle. Jokic against Valanciunas. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Valanciunas with it. To tie it up. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Jokic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second personal foul. Third team.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People will worry that this would slow the act.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one? And Sabonis saying, it's not over yet.
27 seconds left in the game. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Porter looks it over. Out left to the wing. The Nuggets with another miss. Outside Levine. From deep three-point range. Off target. And so it's Denver with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at point. Now here's Brunson. Robinson a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. Takes it off the glass. Brunson's got the first points up on the board for the Knicks.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Here's Towns following the score by Jamal Murray. It's deflected. Jokic against Anunoby. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. It's rebounded by Najee.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Watson. Pass to Najee. Murray outside. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Najee, good.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Murray against Brunson. Towns looking around. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Now Watson, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Watson kicks to Gordon. Back to Watson. And good that time.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Pass to Robinson. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Watson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
And here are the Knicks now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. On deep, Brunson up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Najee. Now, here's Jokic. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. To the left side wing. To the paint. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 3. driving to the basket. That one drops for him.
Anthony Towns.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Brunson against Murray. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Jokic with his screen on Brunson. Murray, good. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man...
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the four-man position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Brunson for three, likes the look and trains it. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Watson, the shot comes out. Bridges with some nice defense. New York trailing. Towns kicks to Bridges. Anunoby in the corner. Here he goes. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power athleticism. Beautifully done.
Gordon finds Watson. And again, Denver no good. Knicks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Second chance effort. Robinson passes to Brunson. And he makes that one. Brunson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Outside Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Najee. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Robinson with it. Now defended by Jokic. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic a screen. Brunson against Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 7.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
The kick out to Anunoby. Murray the pass to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Outside for Robinson. And they get it, going inside, and the layup is up and in. Robinson's got his first points of the night.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, a hard man to stop when he's got momentum. Nice.
And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And he gets it back. And the dunk by Towns.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Out to Brunson. Outside Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson outside. Robinson a screen on Jokic. And it's Brunson missing. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Murray against Towns. Murray right side. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson quick off his feet.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
In the game for your Nuggets, number 4, Russell Westbrook.
Here's Brunson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game. So, all right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. It's stolen by Watson. All alone. And Watson slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Robinson, and it's blocked by Jordan.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
Screen by Jordan. Here's Westbrook. Good on the bucket. Westbrook's got his first basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And the 3 ball is good.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post play. My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
Towns, a screen on Westbrook. Brunson the pass to Towns. In the corner, it's Robinson. That's tipped. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Anunoby. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hands.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
Towns in the corner. outside for Robinson. A shot off that time. Good defense by Jokic. Westbrook feeling it out a bit.
This guy is just relentless. Russell Westbrook is a handful to deal with.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson kicks to Towns. Over Jokic. New York, no good that time either.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
The kick out to Anunoby. And he drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And so he hits both. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
To Brunson. And he overshot that one, missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Stolen by Robinson. There's the lob to Towns.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
To the inside. Stolen by Brunson. Brunson takes off. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
And here's Westbrook. 8 points for him. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Towns, no luck. Denver leading by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Runs in the pass to Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. And that one drops. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work.
And we've reached the end of the third. Denver on top, leading by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Aaron Gordon, Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Jordan. And it's Jokic in at the 4. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Jordan, a screen on Brunson. Westbrook passes to Jordan. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Knicks trail by 4. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Towns, a screen on Gordon. Bridges for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Westbrook. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. With the drive. That shot missing. Good D by Jordan. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul.
That's his second personal
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 6. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Westbrook. And that one, good. Westbrook's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Anunoby outside. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. And here's Towns. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Jordan, a screen on Brunson. The shot's good from Westbrook. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Jordan with a screen on Towns. And it's Jokic missing. Knicks trail by 8. Out to Bridges. Towns the screen. Bridges attacking. And Towns the bucket on the assist for Bridges.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Westbrook, 6 for 6. He's kept the miss from the field.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Outside for Robinson. It's deflected and stolen by Watson. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Westbrook with it. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
This one for 3. Anunoby, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And it's Brunson missing. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Robinson on the wing. He's covered by Watson. New York moving the ball around. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gordon, and it's blocked by Brunson.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his
All the officials are all over that.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Russell Westbrook.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So the Nuggets win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless. All right, David, thank you. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the point. Here's LaVine. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes, guys."
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Bridges. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Sabonis. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Any?
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. They get the rebound. Levine. It's deflected. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Anunoby against Murray. 6 to shoot.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bridges finds Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
From behind the arc. And that one's good. Sabonis for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Jalen Brunson.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
1 shot.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Bridges passes to Robinson. Goes back up. And finally, they hit one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You really need to practice that every day.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Anunoby against Murray. Anunoby on the take. Nice D from Valanciunas.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Ellis, good.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Here's Brunson outside. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Towns penetrating. And it's good. 2 points.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 59 seconds left in the first. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Right side, Brunson. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson on the drive. Right side, Robinson. Sabonis against Towns. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him.
Zach LaVine at the line.
It's both from the stripe. 8 seconds left in the first. With 4 on the clock. And a nice layup by Brunson. He's got 10.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Valanciunas. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Brunson, a good look. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
LaVine finds Murray. On the wing, LaVine. Back to Murray. Launches a 3. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Back to Robinson. Pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's LaVine. Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Robinson passes to Towns. Brunson taking his time here. Takes one from 10 feet. Rebound by the Kings. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Now here's Sabonis. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Right side, Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Sacramento again missing. Knicks trail by 4. To the paint. Fires it. Out to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Levine. Bridges passes to Robinson. Here's Bridges. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability, and Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Strong move, Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Ellis passes to Murray. Here's Ellis. Soft touch off the glass. Ellis has got 11.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Knicks trail by 6. Out to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. Ellis with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Anunoby over Murray. Here's Robinson. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Chalk up 2 there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Towns on a screen. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And so that brings the first half to a close. Sacramento on top, up by 10. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Al. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. We've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Kings. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Domantas Sabonis out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Oh, got that one up quick. Anunoby's got 6.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's LaVine, and it's New York with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Pass to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Robinson's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside Murray. Knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges against LaVine. Robinson passes to Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Sabonis, he's open. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Murray against Anunoby. Towns outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby passes to Bridges. LaVine with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Valanciunas. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns, a screen on Murray. Pass to Towns. Now here's Robinson. That one goes. Count it. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
And the dunk by Levine.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson with it. He's got 14. Here's Robinson. Brunson against Murray. Outside Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Levine. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Ellis, good.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And there's 1:38 left in the 3rd quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
Over to the wing. Here's Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Levine passes to Murray, and here's Sabonis. That's short off the rim.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Ellis. He's got 17. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ellis with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Towns. Count it. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Murray passes to Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Ellis off the mark there with a 3. Now here's Brunson. And that's not gonna go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The King. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Good work there as it goes.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Mitchell Robinson, 2nd personal foul.
Here's Levine.
1st team foul.
And here's Sabonis outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Tipped. Levine with a steal. Shoots over Bridges. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Towns on the screen. Here's Brunson outside. They get it back to tie it up. Robinson. Back to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. 5 to shoot. Goes up again. Brunson misses.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Here's Ellis. Sinks the tray. Ellis has got 20.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Here's Levine. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. The Knicks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. 17 foul.
Outside Robinson. Out to Bridges. Towns on a screen to take the lead. Offensive board. Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Puts it up from 17. To the inside. The kick out to Brunson. Robinson passes to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Murray. Here's Bridges. No good there. Good D by Murray.
2 minutes.
For Sacramento, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, VA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Valanciunas passes to Murray. Robinson against Valanciunas. Good work defensively by Robinson. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Left side Robinson. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. The teardrop. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And now a 3-point New York lead.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Levine surveys the D. Murray against Anunoby. Murray passes to Sabonis. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson up top. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Rebound by Sacramento. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Bridges.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
24 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Sabonis in the post. Covered by Towns. Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson assertive on the take. For the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
Now,
And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now Sacramento starting five. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot.
And this is a guy who really flies up the court. Tough to shadow Levine in transition.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Shakes him, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Ellis against Murray. Down low, here's Jokic. The second effort, tries again, and it's good on the way. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Here's Sabonis following the basket by Jokic, and they pick up 2.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, the Nuggets head coach gave me a few minutes. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Murray against Ellis. Jokic with the screen on Ellis. Murray, no good. The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside for Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. From 13, again the miss by the Kings.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 9 points.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Denver leading by 3. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
1:39 left here in the opening quarter. Ellis surveying the D. Sabonis' screen on Murray. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Ellis. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Oh!
My goodness. And You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Ellis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Sabonis finds Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis' screen on Murray. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Johnson knocks it loose. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .44 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. DeRozan against Gordon. Inside. Astonagi down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray looking around. And finished off by DeRozan.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And there's Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls.
Now, here's Watson, guarded by Levine. Watson, the pass to Najee. Murray against Ellis. Jokic with his screen on Ellis. Murray. With the clock winding down, Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Ellis. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Ellis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget, because he's pretty nimble and agile, that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Crowder, he's checked in for the Kings.
2 minutes remaining.
Ellis against Murray.
2 minutes. Sacramento foul. Ellis. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside. 5 to shoot. Gordon the pass to Najee. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 8. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Ellis. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 6. Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Shoots over Crowder. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Shot by Crowder, no good. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Down low. Jokic passes to Najee. Rebound by Murray. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Murray against Ellis. Jokic with the screen on Ellis. Here's Murray. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe. And I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got his first 3 points of the game. Jordan, a screen on Ellis. Here's Murray. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
You know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but we'll be right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
On the court for Sacramento, Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Carter. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, filling out the middle. Westbrook passes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Up top, Valanciunas shoots it, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Valanciunas has got 5 points now in the quarter. Westbrook scanning the floor. Pops it up for Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
To the middle. Out to Carter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Who's ball?
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. Pass to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, talk about an advanced playmaker. Westbrook can make passes that other players just can't.
Carter drives in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's Westbrook. Still scoreless. Outside Gordon. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Kings trail by 8. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Westbrook passes to Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
2 minutes.
Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Westbrook passes to Jordan. Nice steal from Valanciunas.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it down.
And the jam by Levine.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Outside Westbrook. Takes it inside. It's stolen by Valanciunas. 4-on-3 break. Here's Murray. Not going to go that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. Westbrook passes to Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Valanciunas in the high post. Over Jordan. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Valanciunas. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Westbrook kicks to Jordan. Back to Westbrook. To the paint from close range. The shot by Jordan, no good.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Westbrook with the block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
Gordon with a screen on Carter. Outside for Jordan. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Jordan's got 12 now in this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after.
And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Nuggets leading by 9. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Carter, the best of Valanciunas. Wide open look here for Murray. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And you know, Gordon's so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Pass to Jokic. Takes a three. Carter pulls it in. The Kings trail by 14. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Carter.
Boy, Sabonis locked and loaded inside. Nothing the defense can do there.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brown, the pass to Westbrook. Jokic sets the screen for Westbrook. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic against Sabonis. And again, Denver no good. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Down low and stolen by Gordon. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Fast break points are a lot about hustle, and Porter Jr. does not hold back in getting up and down the court.
And the turnover again by Sacramento. Sacramento making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. Porter looking it over. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Westbrook against Ellis. It's Westbrook with the drive. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Here's Crowder. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 14. To the inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
The Kings shooting about 42% so far. Jokic against Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid. Getting himself inside for these throwdowns. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now, here's Jokic over Sabonis. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Jokic has got 22 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That one misses.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
To the middle. Jokic against Sabonis. Jokic passes to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Gordon. Shoots the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ellis right side. To the paint. Here's Crowder. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Nuggets lead by 13. Outside Porter. Down low. Wants to get it to Westbrook and does. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Gordon. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nuggets.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Floats it up for Jokic. Now Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. And taken away by Ellis. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few. Time to start the weekend in stop. Grant, one thing these teams have in common. They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. Towns on a screen. Pass to Brunson. Outside Robinson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Buries it from 3.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And a nice finish on the layup.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Out to Bridges. Stolen by Jokic. And there's the lob. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. From the left block, he sends it through.
You gotta do more than this to stop Jokic. He's so adept at scoring on the defense.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Naji. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's New York now. Brunson with it. Robinson, a screen on Murray. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Now here's Murray. Over Brunson. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Robinson, a screen on Gordon. Anunoby against Gordon. Out to Bridges. Outside Brunson. 4 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 4. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Murray scanning the floor. Right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Mitchell Robinson at the line.
And he's good on the second. And here's Murray. He's scoreless. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. From deep, Jokic, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Robinson, a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Robinson. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. 43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Murray against Brunson. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray. And it's all tied up.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Towns outside. There's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his second basket on the night.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Towns a screen on Murray. And here's Brunson from the arc. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Peyton Watson, Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Gordon in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Pass to Naji. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Naji. Lots of room. The shot off that time.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one down.
Here's Anunoby. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out to Gordon. On the take. It's hauled in by Robinson. Bridges passes to Brunson. Robinson with it. Lets the 3 fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Now here's Brunson. No made baskets yet. They get it again. Out to Bridges. Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. They shoot again. Towns. And at last, they get one to fall. Towns has got 6 points.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Pass to Jokic. The big man, Jokic. Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Jokic finishing through the D.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Robinson, a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Denver leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Murray against Brunson. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Now here's Brunson. 1:14 left in the second. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. Pass to Najee. Outside Murray. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Anunoby. Down low. Here's Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. Back to Murray. Over Brunson. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 6.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. The shot clock only motivates him.
Gordon against Anunoby. Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Robinson. And the tip in on the offensive boards. He's got 7.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They lead by 1. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at point guard. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Najee sets a screen. Back to Murray, to the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And here's Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
To the middle. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. With the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Up top, Gordon. Anunoby covering. Here's Najee. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Najee's got 5.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Outside Robinson. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Nuggets trail by 4. Now here's Murray. He has 6. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Here's Jokic. He's got 11. Goes back up. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Robinson, a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. Robinson finds Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson with it. To the inside. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That one's no good. Knicks leading by 5. Left side Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Now here's Robinson. Releases from 15. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray passes to Jokic. Left side Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 4, Russell Westbrook.
Towns a screen on Westbrook. Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. The shot no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Russell Westbrook. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Naji. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 2 spot. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Towns on a screen. Takes it inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Right side Watson. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Gordon. The kick out to Brunson. Towns with the ball. Pass to Robinson. Anunoby on the wing. Offline with a 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Robinson against Jokic. Robinson can't hit.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Screen by Robinson. Down low. Over Jokic. No good off the glass. Got a piece of it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Jokic with a screen on Bridges to take the lead. And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Screen by Robinson. Towns passes to Robinson. Misses from close range. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Denver in the lead. Westbrook outside. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Second chance effort. Oh, Robinson with a block. Brunson against Westbrook. Kicks it out Towns. Launches it. And again, the Knicks missing. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. They push it up 4 on 3. Gordon against Bridges. Towns a screen on Gordon. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Towns on a screen. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. Well, the Nuggets shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Watson passes to Jokic. Goes up on the baseline. And right on target. That one's good. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Kent, we've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 4. And then Levine with the jam.
Flying around in the open court, Levine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
Towns wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Towns has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. And they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. The coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. Will try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
Kings foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Robinson a screen on Levine. Bridges, no one around him. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pass to Levine to stop the run. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch and shoot mindset tonight.
Brunson against Ellis. Right side Towns. Outside for Robinson. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The kick out to Anunoby. Towns looking around. Anunoby is screen on Sabonis. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Ellis outside. Lets it go from deep. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Anunoby against Murray. Pass to Robinson. Back to Anunoby. There's the triple. And Valanciunas pulls it down. The Kings trail by 9. Murray, no good. Brunson with it. Picked up by Ellis. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Murray. To the inside, Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Ellis. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
Ellis can't get it to go. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Robinson finds Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Kings trail by 12. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
First one falls for Both free throws good from Ellis.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Brunson against Ellis. Towns a screen on Ellis. And it's Towns missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Bridges has got his second bucket of the game to go. And it's Ellis penetrating. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Here's Bridges. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Misses the 3. The Kings trail by 7. Here's Ellis. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Robinson passes to Brunson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
The Kings have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Sabonis. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns for 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Yes, with the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And taken away by Ellis. A floater. And the layup is good. Ellis has got it all tied up now for the Kings.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Kings have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. The kick out to Sabonis. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Sabonis against Towns. He can't get it to go. Here's Levine. Can't hit that one. Bridges with some nice defense. For New York, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Murray finds Levine. The shot. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. New York shooting at 50% in a decent group. Towns a screen on Ellis. Here's Robinson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brunson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Brunson against Ellis. Brunson barreling in. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 9.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Robinson pulls it in.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
It's rebounded by New York. 30 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ellis, and there's the drive. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Ellis against Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ellis against Brunson. And that's an intentional foul. The Kings have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Put big guys on the floor.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Kings trail by 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Levine, and it's shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Knicks shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And Towns throws it down.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Bridges, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Levine, that's good.
His precision on pull-up jump shots is what makes Levine one of the league's most dangerous scorers. His mechanics off the dribble are on point.
Here's Towns. They shoot again, and he lays it up and in. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And a wide open look here for Ellis. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Towns a screen on Ellis. Brunson goes in.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Here's Levine. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ellis. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Robinson. And the layup is good. Robinson's got 6.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Valanciunas, good. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
Mikal Bridges taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here, the three-point line, it's Ellis. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. New York moving the ball around. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. The putback. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Robinson passes to Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Fires from deep. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translates.
Ellis, the pass to Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Anunoby against Levine. Can't hit from in close. The Knicks leading by 4. 1:12 left in the third. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Murray outside. Good on the triple.
It's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break and taken away by Ellis. And then Levine with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
5th personal foul. Third team.
41 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 7 points for the quarter.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Brunson the pass to Ananobi. Towns from deep three-point range. It's all tied in Sacramento. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammates, and how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Ananobi. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Over Valanciunas. Ananobi passes to Brunson. The shot, no good. Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
And Valanciunas does a great job of surveying the floor and willing to find the open man. Nice extra pass.
Knicks trail by 4. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Levine. Towns against Sabonis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Kings leading now by 3. Here's Levine. Bridges with some nice defense.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And that one's good. Towns.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Bridges against Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, good on the 3.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Bridges shot. Good.
Bridges. One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Levine with it. Bridges covering. And Levine with the slam. The guys here in the fourth quarter. Still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Ananobi in the corner. Back to Brunson. Towns against Sabonis. 5 to shoot. And it's Brunson missing. Ellis surveying the D. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And so Ananobi will bring it up for New York. Bridges kicks to Ananobi. Robinson a screen on Murray. Tipped away. Stolen by Ellis. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
The kick out to Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Bridges against Levine. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. There's the lob to Sabonis. Towns with the steal. Bridges inside. He's guarded by Ellis. Bridges misses.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Ellis slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Ellis. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Clock up 2 there. Ellis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's New York.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Offensive rebound from past the arc. That one, no good. Yes!
Mitchell Robinson.
So the Kings win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone says
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot.
David, thank you as always.
Your support is great.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
For NBA basketball. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here. side with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you are a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. And it's Jones in at the 3, small forward.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Here's Zubats. Over Hayes. Tries yet again. And Zubats with the lay-in.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubats is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Man, that one's good.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Zubats with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Gotta show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
To the paint. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Zubats. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Harden, the pass to Zubats. It's stolen by Doncic. Reeves with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
And stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Harden scanning the floor. Zubats screen.
2 minutes remaining.
Nice shot by Harden.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
The Clippers trail. There's the drive. Doncic pulls down the board. Jones against James. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Down low, Hayes. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden against James. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Hayes attacking. Stolen by Harden. Jones feels it out. Harden against Doncic. Harden, the pass to Leonard. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Reeves. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Reeves against Powell. To the inside. Zubac. And it's rejected. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Clippers on top, leading by a point. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. That one goes in.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time at Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Here's Zubac. Rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
The 3, James, kept alive. Jones with some nice D. The Clippers lead by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
You know that. No question about his abilities.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Harden. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Zubac. Harden against Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Here's Harden. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Right side Reeves. Powell with a steal. Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
To the middle. Here's Harden. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Harden's got 9 points.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Powell. Reeves against Harden. And it's Reeves with the 3. He's got 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Inside. Here's Zubac. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Reeves. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Doncic into the lane. Pass to Hayes. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Another shot. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic against Harden. Zubac, screen. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Harden can't hit. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish. And he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far.
They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take it.
They've done a great job so far is getting offense off of their defense. Force quickly converting.
Great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Reeves against Powell. To go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Outside Harden. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Hayes. Yep, count it. Lead by 4.
Well, that one guarding him at the rim, just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And direct your attention. Get ready. Half-court shot from roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is a exciting finish.
Maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes misses.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Batum with a screen on James. Batum outside. Here's Simmons. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron going downhill. Shoots over Powell. James can't get it to go. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Batum outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Batum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Here's Hayes. The rebound by Simmons. And Simmons has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Leonard finds Simmons. Back to Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Pass to Simmons. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
I tell you, that's a big-time finish. Nick Batum goes up strong and with authority and won't be denied.
Count it.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Simmons. Right at the free throw line. And foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
And the Lakers making a change here. Lynn's checked in. Good D by Simmons. The Clippers lead by 3. Pass to Powell. Outside Harden. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Alex Lynn. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:31 left in the third. Simmons with a screen on Doncic. Harden. And here's Simmons. That one's good for 2. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Ben Simmons refuses to take no for an answer. How about the aggressive drive?
Here's Lynn. Rebound by the Clippers. Simmons has got 5 rebounds tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Harden to pass to Simmons. Leonard looking over the floor. Blocked!
You see the agility of Alex Lynn in good position for the spot.
LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
That's a specialty. Flying to the basket with no fear and conversion.
Doncic against Harden. To the middle. 17 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Lynn. The putback. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Lin in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Reeves. To the paint. To tie it up. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Well, Alex Len has the kind of length and interior game to make himself valuable. A solid big man, somebody you want in your rotation.
Nice try. It's all good.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Reeves. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Zubac is checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. He does not get the second one. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Len. To take the lead. The Clippers grab the miss. Down low. Here's Harden. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
There's a screen by Len. From deep, here's Doncic. Powell pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 3. Pass to Zubac. And here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on James. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Zubac with a screen on Vanderbilt. Powell passes to Zubac. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Well, this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
Second team. At the line.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Leonard passes to Harden. Here's the floater. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Harden. And the Clippers lead by 7. There's a screen by Lin. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 6-point game.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Man, did Zubac get off his feet in a hurry. What a finish.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Zubac comes with a double team. Here's Lin. It's tipped.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Pass to Harden. Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And book it for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Here's Harden. To the inside. Zubac. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
Hayes is checked in for Lin. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Harden against James. To the paint. Hangs. And the bucket is good from Powell in deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
It's Powell on the wing. Hachimura covering. To the middle. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Harden with it. Here's Batum. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Grant.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Our cameras caught the Clippers arriving at their building and coming through the... It's the NBA. There should be plenty of action down... in the paint. Area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. Now here's Allen. Harden missing his last shot. Mobley, a screen on Harden. There's Garland. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop, but he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Mitchell. Now, Mobley. He's covered by Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a forward could ask for.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Garland. James Harden picking up that last basket. Garland kicks to Allen. Off target from outside. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Zubac. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Zubac with the screen for Powell. Zubac with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Zubac has got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Clippers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin. I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And here's Harden. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Garland against Harden. A kick out to Mobley. Harden right side. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
A kick out to Mobley. Back to Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Back to Harden. From downtown, Harden's got 7 points in the game.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Here's Garland. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game foul. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Garland. He has 5. To the middle and stolen by Leonard.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
On the wing, Harden. Back to Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Garland finds Strus. the screen for Strus. Wound up there for Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
It's Harden with the drive. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. A kick out to Mobley. There's Garland. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Powell, no one around him. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Strus, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Strus. Powell against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Leonard on the wing to the paint. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Here's Powell, drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Powell.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
2 minutes.
Garland against Harden. Mobley outside. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. 1:32 left in the first half. To Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. They get it back. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Ball to Cleveland.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. Over in the corner, Allen. Not really his range, and it's off target. Los Angeles leading by 3. Leonard inside, defended by Strus. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. It's stolen by Allen. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell against Powell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Powell's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen with the screen for Strus. Pass to Allen to end the cold streak. A kick out to Mobley. Allen, a screen on Leonard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Jones from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
29.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Derrick Jones. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Simmons. And it's Powell in at the 2 guard.
Beautiful pass from Simmons. He's outstanding at getting the ball to his guys in their spots.
Garland against Simmons. Allen, a screen on Simmons. Garland. And that one drops for him. Garland's got 9 points. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Garland attacking. G.A., you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Back to Simmons. Wants to get it to Eubanks and does. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal
Nice
foul.
work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time. Here's Garland. He's got 11. There's the drive. Can't get it to fall.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Powell against Mitchell. It's Powell with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And he comes up with the deuce. And it's 7 points for Allen.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Garland against Simmons. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Simmons driving inside. And Simmons slams it in.
Strong move by Simmons. You could see it in his eyes. Got the matchup he wanted and took it.
Garland against Simmons. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And here is Simmons. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Third quarter. 2 minutes.
Allen, a screen on Leonard. The drive by Mobley.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
Here's Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simmons got 6 here in this quarter. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. One of the most explosives. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach.
Third team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers.
Some of the more difficult calls to make.
2 shots.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. The score now all even. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Now Simmons. He has 6. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about that? Simmons stays strong and gets the and one chance.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Mitchell. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Eubanks. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
That gives them the lead. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Kicks it out to Jones. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Stolen by Garland. They push it up 4-on-3. And here's Strus for 3. Here's Mobley. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Powell for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
James Harden, he's checked in for Jones. Allen finds Strus. Allen, a screen on Powell. Shot clock at 5. And it's Allen with the jam.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Clippers trail by 5. Simmons passes to Harden. Simmons against Garland. Zubac, a screen on Garland. Simmons. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Cavaliers shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Garland against Simmons. Garland, the pass to Allen. No good from outside. Clippers have gone 104 since the end of the third quarter. That ties it up.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
Garland kicks to Strus. Back to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Allen with it. Now guarded by Simmons. Garland with the bucket.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Zubac, a screen on Mitchell. Harden the pass to Zubac. That's a 2 from Powell. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard kicks to Simmons. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Powell with a screen on Allen. Here's Leonard. Look at the focus from Leonard. Wow.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Mitchell outside. Wow. Came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Harden, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. 1:31 left in the game. Mobley outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Zubac, that's good. Zubac has got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Mobley wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Harden against Mitchell. Screen by Zubac. Harden the pass to Zubac. Pass to Powell. Launches it. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Up top, Simmons. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Pulls it up. Offline from the top of the key.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Kicks it out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Off target from downtown. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic...
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray.
Let's meet the visiting team, Los Angeles Lakers. At small.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Rui Hachimura, LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on James. A little mid-range shot is up, and the call over the back.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And here's Doncic outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
On the wing, Strus. And it's off from three-point range. James inside, checked by Mitchell. Hachimura from long range. Mobley grabs the board.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The drive by Garland. Allen outside. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Allen, left side. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Boy, the big fella is so skilled. I mean, Jared Allen's jump shot is excellent for a center. Solid mechanics, and it really spaces the floor for him and his teammates.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Actually, I'm in awe, too.
Drops in the 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Mobley on a screen. Takes the 3, and it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3. Mitchell's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Garland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Allen can't get it to go.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
James can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Garland, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Oh, and Mobley with the block. The three from Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's James. The Lakers with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Allen finds Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, for a young player, it's so good to see Doncic make an effort on both ends like we saw there.
Doncic against Garland. Here's Allen. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Hayes. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Cavaliers. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Strus. Yet to see a basket.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot goes down.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's the three. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Allen. Garland's got 5 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura with a screen on Garland. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cleveland on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
A special sequence from Mitchell. You have to be careful with the ball around him, or he'll burn you.
Doncic against Garland. The three ball. Luka! Lethal!
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Strus the pass to Mobley, and stolen by Hayes. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, the Lakers.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Hayes with a screen on Garland. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Cavs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here's Strus outside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Garland. From deep, here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And here's Strus outside. No good on the shot. Lakers trail by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
He got a piece of it. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Doncic, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Allen. He puts up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Doncic launches from deep. Again, Doncic missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And here's Doncic outside. Luka with the finish.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in. Didn't let it go awry.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. There's the triple. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got a rebound, number 12 here already in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Cleveland, Furious.
He's perfect from the line this time. From the elbow. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers trail. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, Doncic missing. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
And James gets it to go.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Garland. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Finney-Smith. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Misses from short range. And Cleveland's shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Here's Mobley. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Doncic launches from deep. They grab their own miss. Doncic on the wing. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that is what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control. A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Garland against Doncic. Allen, left side. 1:51 left to play in the third. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Mobley finds Garland. Throws it up high. And Mobley throws it down.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mitchell grabs a miss.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Allen outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Back to Doncic. Over Garland. And again, the Lakers, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Mobley, no good. Lakers trail by 3. James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Tries it from 16. James, that's good. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
The open shot by Allen. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
James against Mitchell. Now, here is James. Defense right on him.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Tipped.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the 2. Allen with it. Hayes picks him up. And the shot is good by Garland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic, no good.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Strus finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Outside Strus. For 3, Allen. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 15 rebounds here tonight. LeBron going downhill. And he banks in the layup. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Allen can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
James with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. For 3, Allen. Allen missing again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Lakers. James outside. Hachimura outside. Hook loose. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
And stolen by Mobley. All alone on the break. Here's Strus. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
His hang time on the rim. It's a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heel. We'll see how it plays out.
Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Boy, the and-one is big, making this now a two-possession game.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Allen, right side. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
It's James with the drive.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
LeBron James taking 3 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Mitchell against James. Mitchell with room to shoot. They get it back. Allen takes a 3. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. He's off from 3. James, outside. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with Paul George. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
George passes to Embiid. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy to send it back, Evan.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Outside for George. Drummond dishes to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Offline with his three. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And here's Embiid. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. George with the bucket.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Mobley a screen on Maxey. To the inside. Embiid with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And Embiid with the block. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Over to the wing. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Kept alive. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Here's Grimes. A three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Yes, that goes in.
There's a level of tenacity tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Jacks up a three. Mobley misses. Philadelphia leading by 4. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context. Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Outside for George. Drummond passes to George. And off the front iron, and in it goes. George has got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. That bucket in no time at all.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
A kick out to Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that one's good, George. And that's now 9 points for Paul George.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Garland, no good. The 76ers leading by 9. George passes to Drummond. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mobley with it. George picks him up. A 3 from Strus. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from George. Takes the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter.
And so it's Philadelphia, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell, tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. You need the right guys to execute that system. I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. Maxey attacking. Here's Grimes. off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
George finds Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 7 points.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Grimes. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Garland against Maxey. And stolen by Maxey. 76ers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The 76ers leading by 3. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Maxey against Garland. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
2 minutes.
Right side Maxey. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving in. And it's sent back by Drummond. A 3 from Strus. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low, Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Philadelphia leading by 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
Philadelphia has gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. 76ers moving the ball around. Drummond dishes to George. Pass to Grimes. Inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. The 17-footer goes down. Embiid's got 8 here in the quarter.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Mobley wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Philadelphia leading by 9. He takes it in. At the elbow, it's Drummond. From the arc. Pass to Embiid to the right side. Here's Drummond, covered by Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Over George. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia in control with... All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. And yes, it's good. George has got 16. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's George. Another shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
He hits the second from the line.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
George with the ball. Garland picks him up. Drummond working against Mobley. Maxey looking it over Allen. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Maxey. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Maxey's got 6.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Bucket is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To the inside. And it's George finishing it off.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Mobley, and he gets it to go.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's Drummond, high post. Looking for George. He gets it there. Maxey, the shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. Garland dishes to Allen. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
The 76ers leading by 9. Here's Grimes, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Mobley misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
That is 280 pounds sprinting the floor. Andre Drummond in transition.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Maxey. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Mitchell passes to Allen. George against Garland. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Garland gets to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. Maxey against Garland. Shot from the top of the key, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. George against Drews. Pass to Grimes. A three-pointer, no good. Mitchell left side. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
To the middle, here's Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in.
This guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
76ers moving the ball around. George with a screen on Mobley. Embiid kicks to George. Offensive rebound. Pass to Grimes. Left side, Maxey. Second shot opportunity. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen passes to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Grimes. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. From 13. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Garland buries it down low.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Garland. And the basket is good. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half. They swipe it. And now the 76ers on the break. Pass to Embiid. Outside for George. Maxey passes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And the basket by Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Here's Garland. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 11. Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Drummond sets the screen for George. Pulls it from the elbow. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. Three-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Pass to Strus. Here's Allen. The shot will not fall. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Grimes. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Mitchell finds Garland. Screen by Allen. Takes the 13-footer. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Garland against Maxey. Over in the corner, Allen. The wide open shot from Strus. No good on the triple. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Here's the three. Drops in the tray. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
The end of the game.
All right, DA, thanks again.
Thank you.
And that'll do it, folks. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. Hi, and thanks for joining us on Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's Reeves. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
And the 76ers with possession. It's a 3-point game. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Now here's Doncic. And the layup falls.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
For 3, Maxey drills it from deep. Maxey's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Grimes. For 3, George. No luck on that one. They push it up 4 on 3. James passes to Hayes. Now, here is James. Outside Reeves. Jacks up with 3. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Now Embiid. Hachimura covering. Back to Drummond. To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 4. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Reeves with the drive. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Now Hayes. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Grimes.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Embiid misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Elbow shot on the way. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey passes to Embiid. Drummond inside. He's against Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doncic, good.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Drummond, high post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
People were worried that this was
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. So it's Los Angeles now. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. George against James. Back to Doncic. James outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Hayes. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Embiid. Drummond, the screen on Hachimura. Embiid. And here's Drummond. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Got a hand on it. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Reeves at the 2, put LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
George against James. George passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. Pass to Grimes. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Clock is at 3. Here's Maxey. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A. With teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Embiid. Exerting himself. Embiid.
The big man out ahead. Indeed, I see you showing those wheels.
Here's Maxey. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The shot by Drummond, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's James. Second shot opportunity. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Tries again. 4 on the clock. Hachimura with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Grimes. Deflected. And they recover it. Pass to Embiid. Second chance effort. And he hits the jump shot. Grimes has got his first 2 points.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Snatched up! Doncic left side. From deep. Rebound by Philadelphia.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Lakers trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Hayes. George against Hachimura. Pass to James. Hayes with a screen on Drummond. For 3, James. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his first.
It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Grimes. Drummond to screen on Reeves. Here's Grimes. And Reeves pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Maxey passes to Drummond. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Doncic. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Sinks it from distance. And this game is tied up now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. From deep, here's Doncic.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Drummond to screen on James. 14 feet away. Embiid can't hit.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line.
So he gets them both. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Shoots a fadeaway. He can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic. One shot.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James finds Hachimura. Back to James. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Embiid passes to Drummond. From down low. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's the break. LeBron at full speed. Rebound by Philadelphia. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning a title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. 6 to shoot. Drummond against Hayes. Drummond with the bucket.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Here's James on the wing. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Puts it up. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. This one for 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. George passes to Grimes. Here's Drummond. The second effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. Maxey surveys. Embiid a screen on Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Philadelphia with another miss. Lakers trail by 6. Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Drummond. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Misses the layup. He can't hit that time. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on the platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. The offensive rebound. Embiid, a screen on James. Here's George. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. James, right side. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's the break. Here's Reeves. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's James. Second chance shot. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George drives in, and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Hayes, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Second team foul.
People will work. This calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Maxey, and he goes in for the dunk.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Reeves finds Hayes. Down low. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. To the left wing. Back to Maxey. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Doncic. By himself. Look at Doncic. Finishing the break in style.
A terrific full-court effort from Doncic. The moment he got the ball, he just takes off.
And Drummond with the jam. And he's now got the double-double.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
So it's Philadelphia now. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Drummond. Back to Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. It's stolen by Drummond. Pass break, Philadelphia. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
The 3, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And stolen by Reeves. George against James. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch. Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Tyrese Maxey.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And here are the 76ers. The lead is 2. Maxey passes to Drummond. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Hachimura from long range. Laces one from 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Embiid. It's off.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team.
So it's Philadelphia now. That'll count if it goes. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That, thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that's going to...
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray.
Let's move the starting line.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Towns for three. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Bridges. Towns a screen on Reeves. To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Now, here's Doncic. Hayes down low, defended by Towns. And Hayes throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And Towns gets it to go.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
James, good. The assist goes to Doncic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brunson against Doncic. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Knocks down the three ball.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner. He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. On the wing, Reed lets it go with the three. Again, the miss by the Lakers. New York has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Hart. There's the three. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, who talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson. And he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, Doncic, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. And he gets it back. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center position. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Strus' shot is off. From deep, Reeves. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley outside. Outside Strus. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call. His physicality and strength.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Here's Hayes. After the basket by Cleveland. Here's Hachimura. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame. What you say?
My goodness. Come on now. Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Hachimura with the ball. Strus covering. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's James. That shot off the mark. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Mitchell misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shot is good by Reeves.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the left side wing. Here's Mobley. The shot's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
The three from Mitchell. Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Garland, the pass to Strus. For 3, Allen knocks down the triple. Allen's got 5. And the Lakers have possession. 1:25 left in the first. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Tipped. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks, inspiring along the way. Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The drive by Mobley, and that one drops for him. 6 points for him.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
James outside. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Count it.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
He shoots it. Doncic, no good. James against Strus. Outside Garland. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man. Just great selfless basketball.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. 4 on the clock. And here's Strus outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Lakers have possession. It's Doncic with a drive, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he lobs it up. James finds Doncic. That's tipped. It's stolen by Garland. Fast break Cleveland from deep. Strus. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Here's James. Oh, LeBron. Just too much to handle inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
For 3, Allen. Rebound by the Lakers. Reeves with the ball. Strus covering. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Over Garland. Hayes controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Mobley, a screen on James. From deep, Strus. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. James. LeBron! Just too much!
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're pushing it up. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. It's stolen by James. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Doncic. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .103 left in the second quarter. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The pull-up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Cavaliers ball.
55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Garland, the pass to Allen. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Mitchell. Hachimura with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen against Hayes. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Over Hachimura. Mobley, no good. James, left side. Cans it with nobody near him. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. From line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Hachimura from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. On the break. Fires from the wing. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Lakers lead by 8. To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Garland. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And he's going for the oop here. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Shoots over Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. And it's Hachimura missing. Cavaliers trail by 8. Fires at the elbow. Mobley, no good. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, Barton. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Fine. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Mitchell, good.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
From deep, Reeves. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hayes against Allen. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
From deep, Strus. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
From the arc. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. Garland. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
Garland hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's James.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 12 points.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end. You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell finds Garland. Now Strus. Here's Allen. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Here's Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And the shot is good by Garland.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
54 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Doncic up strong. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Reeves. Again, the Lakers.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. The Lakers lead by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. From deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And that one falls for Reeves. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Doncic with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Out to Mobley. Over Hachimura. Mobley, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. The shot by Reeves, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Allen attacking. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen showing no mercy when he gets opportunities like this. Dangerous, very dangerous in these situations.
Here's James. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. James with the block. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the shot is good by Garland. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Doncic outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And stolen by Reeves. On the break. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. And stolen by Reeves. James deciding where to go with it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Cavaliers trail by 7. And there's the lob. And stolen by Reeves. Hachimura outside. And finished off by Hayes.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, strong.
Powerful jam! And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
They get it again. Outside for Mitchell. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Allen, pass to Strus. And Cleveland another 3.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And he's going for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Here's Doncic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And stolen by Reeves. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James. He connects!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And Cleveland has possession. On the wing, Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Reeves. 5 on the clock. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now here's Garland.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.